Okay, hello, welcome in peeps, welcome in, hope you're all having a lovely Choofs Day. It do be the Choofs Day in it. Welcome in, Plum, congrats on the first and the stream streak, holy sheesh, 30 stream streak, goddamn. It was like you were just starting it yesterday. And welcome into Jim, congrats on, I don't know, just showing up, I guess, and also the run. Ain't no way is that Odd Nay, otherwise known as Audrey. Or Nay in some circles. I'm not quite sure. Sorry. You've been summoned by the Eclipse Shotel. I don't know if that's the thing to be summoned by, Nay. Audrey, sorry. Please let me know which you would like to go by. I can't get canceled yet again in Pride Month. Anyway, it's Mina. Welcome in, Mina. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Look out, chat. I'm mod. Yeah. The mod that's ready to ban you all. Okay, maybe not. Or maybe. Canceled again. Yeah. We're on like our 5th cancellation. To be fair, though, I've been trying to cancel myself, I guess, at this point. You know, for the bit, you gotta commit. That's how it be. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well. I got myself some nice peach black tea today, actually. It only somewhat smells like peach, but I don't really taste the peach, so it's just like a normal tea, which is interesting. He was racist to different Elden Ring species. Yeah. So if you don't know, the racism was me saying that saying that a random purple lily on the ground was Trina, even though she was standing right next to the lily. It was horrible, and then we got canceled. And then they talked about it on X, formerly known as Twitter, I think. Oh yeah, I did also. Yeah, okay. Would say his pronouns. My bad. Ooh, a sip of tea. Next cancellation, you bring it to the mod cuties. I think maybe, you know what, they should have like a policy. Okay, they really shouldn't actually have this policy, but they should have like a policy where, like, hypothetically, if all your mods band together, like they crowded together and then they just like banned the streamer at the exact same time, like it has to be down to the millisecond, then yes, you ban the streamer. That would actually be hilarious, but that'd be so tragic for so many channels. But it'd be so hilarious, right? Am I right? Like you gotta go through like this whole, okay, you may now turn your key system. It'd be hilarious. Welcome in, Penguin. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Rough June for me already, yes. One of the Junes to exist. But that being said, let's get into the game, or at least show the game screen. Thank you, chill music. Bring in some Elden Ring. There we go. And behold, ain't no way. Say it ain't so. It's Elden Ring. So Elden and so Ring. Wow. It's going, not particularly going well, but it's going. Oh, sorry to hear, Penguin. Hopefully it's just a today thing and not a, I don't know, lasting thing. But if it is, I still feel for you. I feel for you. You're going to listen to Tropical Fuck Storm. Funny name. But she was summoned by the stream notification. Oh, you know, I still have yet to listen to the music that you posted in the Discord, Plum. I planned to do that tomorrow, actually. Or I guess maybe right after stream. I'll see. But yes, I was very interested. Because it seemed like they had like a good theme of what they're talking about in their songs and stuff. So just interested. Open to different music. Well, why not? But huge. Let's go ahead and get into it, peeps. A new game. An Elden Ring run amongst hundreds. It's so funny, dude. Every time we raid into Banjo and he just mentions that he's said it a bunch of times at this point too, but that we've done a lot of runs. I never really thought about it. Talk about that in a second. But first, chat, come up with the name. You know the drill. Come up with the name for our person using the Eclipse Shotel. Ooh. It's not a great weapon, at least as far as other weapons go, but you know, it's a weapon that exists for sure. And detailed appearance. This thing has like Deathblade on it, so it should look like Deathblade. Dead Jimbo. Okay. How do we look like Deathblade? It's kind of got like this yellowy tinged gray and a black. So let's do kind of what we did with the Ghost Flame thing. So we'll have the dark background and then we'll go with hair. Blethedite. You were debating redeeming RL1, but it takes too much faith. Oh, how much faith does it take actually? Been happy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. I didn't think that this thing had high requirements at all. 30 faith. Yeah, no, I had RL1 that's just like a struggle just to wield the thing. Let alone using the thing. Okay, let's go with like the spiky hair. And then let's do hair color. So the hair color needs to be kind of like this, but also kind of not like this. Maybe more grayish version of this. I think that's like, I think that's Deathlight. Okay, no, that's a little too golden. She looks like Goku. One of the legendary armaments in the game. Dude, actually, I hated when I was doing like hunting for achievements and stuff, my first like couple of times playing the game. I hated that counted as one of the legendary armaments. Cause yeah, it's only really useful maybe in PvP, and it was only really useful in PvP, what, for like the glitch that everyone was doing back then at least. Okay, that kind of works. And then we gotta get, of course, the body hair. Where's the body hair? That is not here. Alter body? Body hair. Yeah, there we go. That's Deathblight. It's not even good at PvP. I think it was good just for the glitch that people were doing, which got patched, obviously. Okay, let's see. Of the names that I saw. There's Dead Jimbo, Blethedite. I do really like. Homeless Dave. Okay, how about we do No Home Dite. No Home Dite. Yes? You vote not naming the run Dead Jimbo. Yeah, we feeling it? Welcome in, Floopy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. I'm feeling it. We're going with that. No Home Dite. These names never make sense to me. But at least we're going to build lore on it, I guess. What's the lore of our character, chat? Figure that out while I pull up the Tarnish tool. Let's be in. The fuck is... Oh, here it is. Behold. Oh, wait. I clicked away. Okay, items. We want the Eclipse Shotel. Yes, just spawn you in. Huge. And then what are our weapon requirements for this thing? 10 we have, 25 and 30. Yikes, those are kind of high requirements. For a weapon that just ain't good. 25, and where is my faith? Here it is, 30. Huge. And then what else do we want to do? Right, with the maps. We don't want the pop-ups, and I think we're good to go with that. I'm closing out. Huge. Big and huge. Huge. Oh, it was more yellowy. Damn. We could have gone more yellowy. Oh well. We're off. Homeless Dave is a kind of inside joke for those in your D&D campaign. Oh, I see. By the way, did Hadva miss stream yesterday? Hadva may have been lurking. I believe with Hadva's new work schedule, it's kind of fucked for him to show up to streams, which I totally understand. I mean, that's just how it happens. Somehow it happens with all my mods consecutively. Rip to my mods. They try their best. I know they care. Essentially, if you want something in your life to happen where you're not able to make it to this time of stream, just let me know. I'll mod you, and then something will happen in your life. That's like the like trend that we got going on. I can't guarantee it'll be a good thing, but it'll be a thing that happens. Bro curses his mods with employment. Yeah, actually. I think Tolo, yeah, like when Tolo got modded, Tolo did not have a job whatsoever. And then immediately got like the job that bro wanted. It's me, chat. I am the cure to unemployment. Only here at this stream. Also, Pegwood, I missed your message, whatever it was, because I was setting up the game or whatever. If you wanted to copy paste that, you can, so I could read it. Long story short, you bullshitted a character named Homeless Dave into existence when you were playing in D&D, in a D&D one-shot, and he became kind of a meme. Oh, okay, that's fun. Glad your players know it. I'm assuming this is somber, by the way. I'm just going to say this is a somber weapon. We're going to run the somber way. Dites was a homeless lady going about their day. Then during her daily dumpster dive, she found a useless weapon. Feeling a connection with this purposeless tool, she now strives to conquer the lands between and prove that two wrongs truly can make a right. Why was that kind of touching? Good job, Loopy. I like that. Now we need like a lore command. We just update the lore command per run. Don't know why, but you're getting pretty... Or you're pretty sure that you had a dream a few nights ago where you tried to watch my stream but couldn't find my channel. You changed your username. Eventually found it just based on the profile picture, though. Dude, actually, though, I will say, I think sometimes Twitch, for whatever reason, does unfollow people from channels. It's not just my channel. It's not just like a few channels. There's a lot of channels out there and just like viewers who have been unfollowed, like channels that don't show up in their list. And then on top of that, too, Twitch is kind of bad with like, well, kind of bad with making it hard to find channels that you do follow on your like sidebar. It makes it hard to like see the list and like properly find somebody. That's more of a minor thing, but the unfollowing thing for sure happens. Oh, it was also somebody streaming like they had a face cam and everything. Maybe it was me. Maybe you're like spiritual self, I don't know, astral projected or something like that. Something like that. You like making mini lores? Hell yeah, Flippy, you're in charge of that then. Mesmer's silly goose has arrived. Welcome in, say. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Thank you, Melina. Oh, you know what? Let me put this on as well. Since this is somber, we're gonna have to fight Godskin Noble and all that stuff. We mainly need things from Liurnia. But let's go grab the parry shield. Let's see how this does on market at a +0. I'm not gonna lie, I started doing that just as a meme of like, we could do the game at +0 and no extra buffs, but it's kind of been a nice baseline for weapons. I'm not gonna lie. So we may just keep up the trend, even though it is basically a meme, just for a good baseline. Stay away from me. Ow. We're fine. We're fine. We're alive. Torrent got hurt. We're fine. Why do you keep winning the raffles? I don't know if you should complain about it. You're winning. Plums won every single raffle today. Oh yeah, actually speaking of the raffles, I believe now you can use !Juan. Juan. I believe that is now a thing. It gave me an error at first, but I think I added that correctly. Yeah. That Juan. In fact, you know, okay, let's do a test. Let me grab this. Grab a de Grace. Let's do a little test. If I do a raffle, everybody do Juan, and surely somebody wins. Okay, if only Mina wins, Mina's like the control. If only Mina wins, then it is not working. Or Mina just got really lucky. We'll never actually know. Your favorite D&D character was a 6-foot-tall spider that couldn't speak. Their lore, in short, was that he ate his wife, his children, some random adventurers, and his own leg in a mindless rage. You know what? Based and true and valid. Now he strives to find the mysterious killer, unbeknownst to him that he is his own worst enemy. Ain't that just the truth? Oh no, only Mina won. Oh no. Chat, we need to try again. Hold on, we need to try again. I'm convinced that was just Mina getting lucky. Hold on. Again, go. Again. Juans. We need the Juans. If Mina wins again, we're not calling it luck. I think I just fucked up. What does this Ash of War even do? Switch the view. Wait, no. Switch the view. Set the lustreless on a blaze, blah, blah, blah. Death blights. And additional inputs. Okay. Does the Ash of War on this thing give me damage? Ooh, Mina won again. Okay. JK to what I said with Juan working. I don't think it works. So, don't use Juan. Don't use Juan. A little? It adds a little bit? Okay. How dare I lie to you? On this, the month of Pride, how dare I lie to you? Oh no. Chat, we're getting canceled again. 07s to me. I truly was a streamer that existed. 07s. Texas summers suck, so many bugs. Yeah, tell me about it, Nay. I was talking, the other day about how, like, the humidity, at least where I'm at, is so shit I could feel it indoors through the AC. Oh, but you know what? Speaking of bugs, I got sent this thing. Apparently somewhere in, like, Michigan, during certain seasons of the year, or a season of the year, mayflies. Mayflies are, like, these kind of bigger than your typical, like, fly bug. Okay, mayflies like will show up in absolute swarms in that place, chat. I'm talking they need leaf blowers to actually get them off of the street. How many there are. I'm not under exaggerating either. There's video evidence of a man using a leaf blower just to get them like off of a walkway. So be careful of Michigan. You love mayflies? Yeah, they look cute and all that. I don't know if I need billions of them to show up on like my doorstep, but they look cute. I'll give them that. You will never go to Michigan. Hell yeah. Rip Michigan. Okay, I grabbed the faith tier. I'm not quite sure what this is mainly scaling with. If this does scale with mainly faith, we could probably do some buffing to help this thing not be absolute ass. Yeah, it looks like it's probably mainly faith or dex. Interesting, dex faith. Okay, I think that's good. Let's head back to here. Where you are, roll a dice at night. Did a roach come in to escape the heat? Did mosquitoes or a wasp come in? Did you get visited by ants? Yo, fire ants, actually. You missed the maps. Okay, I could always uncheck that. That's literally just an option that I'm checking on the tarnish tool. I could always just uncheck it. Just for you, Jim. What was I saying though? Yeah. For anybody who's like not quite used to fire ants or just ants in general, Texas is like fucked for that. So many fire ants, so many places. Everywhere, literally everywhere. Every time you go outside, you have ants that are angry at you for stepping outside and they bite you. Like, how dare you? This is our turf. It's pretty much a territorial thing. We don't need the smithing stones. Let's just go fight market. I'm really hoping this thing has like a decent baseline of damage. Care about that grace. We won't need the strength tier. Does it do physical damage at all? Oh, it's only physical damage. Okay, that's not bad. I was worried that this was a mostly holy damage thing and Radigan was going to be an adventure. But not so much. So we could grab Blue Dancer Charm. Kind of need to check what the charge attacks are on this thing. Whee. Rad Adventure. Let me grab at the grace. They sent one whole guy at me. Excuse me.
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Okay, so if we just kind of send it. Hello, Market. That's sure to be damage. Repose. Repose is yellow damage. Okay, okay. What? Looks like it's not a double swipey R2. Ooh, a nice stagger though. Okay, nice. He might do the sword thing here. Yep. It's like I called it. Okay, I would say this has like a low base damage. But it's working out. We can only hope that maybe with some dex levels, or I guess dex or faith levels, it just does better. 30 faith though, yeah. For 30 faith, compared to some of the other weapons, not great at all. But I'll give it that. It killed Market. Yuji's dead. There's a mosquito in your room and you're scared. As Domo has said, the bar's moving. If it can bleed, it can die. Exactly, exactly. Thanks for the GG. Appreciate it. Hello, Gostock. I just want to use the gate. Shoutouts to the Gauge in the month of Pride. Wait for it. There it is. Cool, that's some starter cash. I like it. Oh, hello, Melana.
Forgive me to see when it seems torrent.
Okay, okay.
But I can take gathering place.
Not right now, but thank you. One good thing you can say about the weapon is that the control or the charge R2 is just one hit. It is, yeah. I'm glad. I think that works out a little bit better for us overall. Okay, let's go grab Blue Dancer Charm. That'll help. We can get her cracked pots. We'll grab some money. Charge attack talisman, I guess, wouldn't be bad either. It's not the slowest weapon on in the planet. One of those phrases. Yeah, I don't think this will be a horrible run. I think this will just be a somewhat boring run. Because, like, there's nothing fun to do with this weapon. Ashmore has a follow-up explosion, too. It does? Hold on. Explode! Ooh. Okay. Fun. That's a lot of fun for this weapon. Surely. It's really sad that Deathbite is so useless in the Tarnish's hand. It really is, yeah. So I did see that you said I wouldn't proc Deathbite on anybody, Floopy. Maybe on Dane and Letta, just because they're so, like, cracked. Can we try to proc it on NPC enemies? Yeah, let's try it on Nereus. We could try it on Nereus. The weapon's so cool looking, so much potential, yeah. They have a lot of resistances to it, though. True, but it's not like we're going to have great damage, so, like, we have to hit them a lot, right? In theory. Might be goaded on Gideon. True. I think there's potential. I think there's potential. Am I actually saying that we're going to get the Deathblight? Hell no. But there is potential. Excuse me, pardon me. I just want to grab you the thingy. Yeah, big potential. Have to get it at least once, surely. Exactly. At least once, surely, is good enough for me. Part of that correct description is that they have very high Deathblight resistance. Okay. Could somebody look up for me then the NPCs that we will be fighting in this run? Which would be Gideon, Daneletta, I guess Nereus, because we do want raptors. Nereus. Who's got, like, lowest and who's got highest? Oh, yeah, Fias Champs, too. True. Who's got lowest and highest Deathbite resistances? Or if you just want to give me, like, numbers, I'm also down for that. Hello, doggo. We can at least get an idea before we just head in there. We, like, have no clue what the hell's happening. Ow. How'd you hit me? Big owl. Stay away from me. They also need a high enough health pool to not just die from damage. True, I think Nereus might just die from damage. Maybe we can try not leveling the weapon. I don't know. But I do have this starter cash to use. And stones to pick up. Wow, that staggered you. Okay. Not bad, boys. Pause. Staggering. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not about to call the weapon good, don't worry. But I'm not gonna lie. This weapon basically has nowhere to go but up. You know? This is the run for it to prove itself. Let's see. Get rid of you. I've only got that. Gideon's immune completely. Of course he would be. Bro's just hacking and cheating at all times. Let's see. Crackpot. Yeah, just lame. Honestly, he's the one guy who should be deathblighted. He is literally part of the any percent. What do you mean? You've made this whole stat for people doing like the main run of your game to never use. Miyazaki. We're not going to need anything from here. Not even really the stamina talisman. We're just leaving. Dane also doesn't have a deathbite resist stat? Oh. That's just lame. Did we fight any other NPCs? Oh, Ancient Dragon Man. What about him? He's an NPC that we fight. Grab at the thingies. Okay, good. You think Deathbite was just a status effect for players that they allowed us to use for some reason? I guess for PvP. Sort of like a surprise trump card or wild card thing in PvP, I guess. Also not on Ancient Dragon Man? Damn. It's like all the NPCs. It's ass in PvP too. Yeah, that's the thing. I guess they didn't want anybody actually building a or making a Deathbite build to essentially like counterattack everybody else. I don't know. Basically, they could have just not given it to the players to use, and that would have been fine. Idiom's also completely immune. What about Nereus? Is Nereus immune? Oh, and then there's the dude that we fight for Raptors in the Mist. Also with low HP, so I don't know. Definitely didn't need to make it a legendary weapon, that's for sure. Wish it was usable on most things, but everything just has ridiculous resistances to it. Yeah, yeah. Well, it kind of stinks, right? If you're telling somebody about the game who doesn't know much about the game, like you're trying to introduce it to them. And they're just like, oh, what's this Deathbite thing? And you're just like, oh, that's just the whole thing that doesn't actually exist. Don't worry about it. Like, oh, okay. My bad. Only the Tarnished are vulnerable to Deathblight. Lame. Let's see here. Its lore does not justify its status of legendary weapon. What the hell is its lore? I know I could just like read that. That's what I have chat for. What the hell is its lore? Yeah, Gideon is a Tarnish. What do you mean? You're so true. Much more fun if you could use Deathblight on bosses, but it just takes forever to proc it. Yeah. I think maybe if it worked more as a execute them at certain threshold of HP thing versus a just instant death thing, maybe that could be kind of cool. And then like if you were to put points into Arcane or something, then your execute amount goes up, but you would never get more to like, you would never get more than like 10%, I guess. That's Destined Death, though. I guess so, yeah. Because you do what, like, gray out a part of their health bar and then you burn them for a bit? Darius is susceptible? Ayo, that's our man. He's the guy, Chad. He's the guy. If we don't kill him, you know, before he deathblights. Does this just have innate deathbite? It doesn't even have innate deathbite buildup. What do you mean? So I have to do the Ash of War? Oh. It's gonna be a time. Okay, they can both be blighted. Okay. Gotcha. True, the game does have 3 different versions of poison. So they could have just done 2 different versions of Destined Death. The thing is, too, they have spells and stuff, right? Like, they have the little Deathblight Cloud or whatever, so that'd be kind of cool to proc and execute range on somebody. Versus actually just hitting them. If Extra is to be believed, they have 999 resistance. Okay. That's not the highest resistance ever. But it is kind of high. 2 bleeds, but 1 just adds a debuff. Oh, you mean like Frost and Bleed? Yeah, that's a good way to put it. They could have just done an extra Deathblight. I guess Black Flame also burns your HP similar to how Deathblight does. It just doesn't do the, like, gray out portion of your max health. There's 1 weapon, which is ass. A cloud spell, which is also ass. And then a lightning spell that leaves mist in the ground, which is mid. The only reason the lightning spell is mid and not ass is because it's like replicating or copying one of the better spells in the game. And even still at that point, may as well just use the better spell. Yeah, it does damage. It's decent. Yeah, I guess so. But like, if you're gonna use one of those spells, may as well just use what's it called? Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike. May as well just use that one. I'm grabbing the Dex tier here, just in case this thing is needing the Dex. Pretty sure the Deathbite one has higher damage. Does it actually? But also more stat requirements. Oh, I didn't know that. I figured they were both like similar, if not better, on the strike side. Yeah, per lightning strike or total? I'm also curious. Does it cast similarly? Yeah, we've like never used that spell. I have no clue. Does it cast similarly to how Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike does? You know, where you have like the bolts and then they just kind of like spread out for the multi-hit? Oh, it has less and they just spawn randomly around you. No, I'm still gonna say that Strike is better then, even if the damage is lower. For the actual, like, usability. Yeah, we don't need anything really around here except for the key. Not random, it's literally the same. Okay, I see. Jim was just spreading misinformation on the internet, I see. I can't believe he's done this. Oh, this is gonna hurt. It hurts. You would never lie, sure. That wasn't a lie in and of itself. Vast majority of base game NPCs invaders are susceptible to it, but DLC ones are not, and most actual NPCs like Gideon are not. Okay, so it feels as though they basically retconned it in the DLC. Like, they tried their best to just kind of pull that mechanic in general, because nobody in the DLC has Deathblight that I can think of right off the top of my head. Maybe it's like a lore thing with the Shadow Realm. I don't fucking know. Use me big dragon. Oh, Dancing Lion, right. Are there any other examples of that? Yeah, a lore thing. Yep. Just big lore. Oh, sure, there is big floating eyes in the catacombs. JK, so maybe they didn't retcon it. They just don't know what the fuck they're doing. That also makes perfect sense. It's sad, but they also don't know what they're doing. Me when I try to give the devs an out. Yeah, we do need to grab this Somber 2. This weapon doesn't weigh a lot. We could probably just buy... What, like the 3? The Somber 3 is the most out of the way. Okay, if I hit you with this... Not bad damage. Okay. I figured that would do like 2 damage. Okay, okay. Half a Scarab Beetle. Best weapon in the game, dude. We found it. Underrated pick, for real, for real. To be fair, no, Dark Souls game gives the player access to Curse. So it's probably just a prototype of what if we let them have it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bar is on the floor. Dude, we have no faith in this weapon. That's what I'm saying, though. That's what I said earlier. This thing has nowhere to go but up. In this entire run. New meta achieved. Kill all your scarabs with specifically this weapon. Just do, like, at least half the game to, like, get it naturally. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm alive. Yeah, just do, like, half the game to do it, to get it naturally, and then start killing scarabs. You'd rather let Estelle grab you than use this weapon. I feel like you'd rather let Estelle grab you than a lot of things, Floopy. That doesn't sound quite convincing. The smile. Bro, know what he said. You maxed the Shotel in your first playthrough because you thought it'd be so fun to use. Oh no, nay. Oh no. Oh no. Can we get some 07s for Nay's first playthrough? The cursed file. Bro did not have fun. Yeah, that deserves an 07. You did the same thing? Damn. I'm glad I just don't like the Shotel as a weapon in general. Because I saw this thing was just like, it's fine. I have my Bloodhound Bang. And see, I had a very fun playthrough. One of the funniest runs that you've tried in this game was R1 plus 0 Smith Script daggers, and the funniest part is that the requirements are like barely out of the range to properly wield them until you beat Market. Those weapons too. Those weapons are also a letdown. They're just not great. I think they're good as a utility weapon only. And even still, there's better utility weapons you can keep around. Hell, just a normal dagger would be a fine utility weapon. Your silly dragon hand was irreplaceable. That weapon kind of fucks, though. We've used that a couple times. Hello? Yeah, there we go. Alright, let me grab this Grace. You found video footage, and it's not the same spell or the same cast between those two spells? Ooh. So you weren't spreading misinformation. There was misinformation about the misinformation. You've requested it for every run except randomizer. Oh, Drew. Okay, let's see. Let's level up this thingy. Hello, EG. Wait, no, I need to buy the 3. Hold on. There we go. Well, I was right. This thing costs like nothing to level. Can I... Misinformation about misinformation? It's like Twitter, dude. I think you mean X. Actually. Oh god, my PC. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Don't worry about the crunchy sound for like 2.2 seconds. Okay, good. Okay, how does this thing level? Surprisingly, the strength increased to a D. And everything else stayed at a D. This tells me literally nothing. Okay. I'm just gonna put in Dex and Faith for now. I don't fucking know. Let's see. Not quite enough to level. That's fine. What do we want to do first with this thing? We do need to go in Volcano Manor and stuff. It's telling you what rank it deserves. Let's go fight Nereus. And I'm going to use just the Ash of War, and we'll see if we can, you know, do the thing. In fact, you know, okay, let's like spawn in Nereus, but then just kind of run around and wait for Yura. So then we can just do purely the Ash of War. Surely the Ash of War doesn't kill Nereus before he gets Death Blighted. He's our only hope. All right, is it you? Are you the birds? You are the birds. All right, any NPCs ready to get Death Blighted? There he is. Our man's. Okay, if I hit you with this, that's too much damage. Okay, we cannot swing at him. Yura, where are you? I need you. You need to be a distraction. Bro, stop monologuing. Get over here. Help me, Yura. Why'd you spawn all the way over there? Okay, tag in. You're it. Yeah, there we go. Huge. Okay, that missed. Hold on. Yeah. Keep him right there. Huge. I do not have mana for this. He healed. Nice. Oh, he death blighted. Wow, we did it, Chad. Huge. Wow. Look, and then he just instantly died. Isn't that crazy? Yikes. We totally did it. Yeah, wow, it's so good. Wow, it's so good. Well, good thing we proved it. Now we never have to prove it ever again. That's just how that works. Surely. Yeah, let's go through here. Actually, we get a second shot. I guess this guy might be tankier, and Yura does not last against him, so he does like 0 damage. Surely. Let me in game. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a Grace. Of course, Yura's immune. Adon's not immune? Ooh, okay. He could be a person. Do I really want to spend the time on it? Not really, but he could be a person. The Ash of War gives 65 holy damage and 30 Deathblight buildup. Oh, I guess per like hit. Okay, interesting. Let's not flask up. I don't want to be doing too much damage. Oh, the buff is 30. Gotcha. I missed. Hold on. Ow. Okay, this guy moves around quite a lot. I'm trying my best. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. How am I supposed to hit him with the one Ash of War when he's just rolling everywhere, bro? Is the thingy still here? It is. Cool. Hashtag collateral damage. The weapon's so strong, even you die. That's the narrative that we're going to push. For like 2 seconds and then forget about it. Alright, here we try again. Okay, no physic. Please don't kill me. I just want to Ash of War you. Okay, 1. 2. Huge. He healed. I'm out of mana. Oh, I'm just out of mana. Oh. Stop rolling. Okay, you're don't hit him. Just let him like heal or something. Oh. Wow, look, he died to the death blight. That's crazy. We were like nowhere close to him and he died. That means that the death blight got him and not the NPC. For the whole run, we should just talk about how good the weapon is so people get confused. It gives the taunting effect of Shibiri's Woe or whichever tally has it. Everything has to kill you because you're just too strong. Wait, does it actually? Oh, maybe not. Best weapon in all of the Elden Rings. Exactly. We're really doing it, Chad. We finally have a good weapon in our hands. None of that Fire Knight Greatsword or... what was the last one? Long Shaft Axe. None of that. This weapon. This weapon's gonna one-shot Elden Beast, dude. I can't wait. Excuse me, pardon me. Ow, ow. Ow. Oh, yeah, right. It's long haft, my bad. Long haft shaft. Axe. How can we take this over the backhand blades? I will say, I'm not the biggest, like, paired weapon fan. There are some nice weapons, though, like the backhand blades. Or Starfist, you know. But sometimes I would take just the singular weapon. And it does have a single strike R2, so I don't mind that either. Excuse me. I heard a doggo. Get away from me. Excuse me. No, my elevator. Don't jump on. Don't do it. Don't do it. Not even close. Cool. Okay, so the plan is, I guess let's spend this money on a level, and then we'll run to Volcano Manor, grab the 5 and 6, and then we got to get Noble out of the way. Oh, and I guess we could go to Altus too. Maybe get a talisman or something. Help ourselves out a bit. What are we leveling? I think let's just do endurance for a bit. Our damage seems fine enough. Still not quite sure what damage that we're really leveling. Used backhand blades for base game bingo and they were horrible without upgrades and high dex. He just couldn't kill anything. Rip, dude. Classic DLC weapon. Brought to the base game. They're fine in any context except for bingo, you feel. I think if you have the right things going for you. Back end blades could be like a legendary pull at the right time in bingo. But like we did, what was the weapon? Fleet footwork or Dane's footwork or something like that. Dane's footwork, yeah, we did that at an RL1, and that was really shit until they got to like plus 25. They really needed the stats to back them up. Hello, please eat me, just eat me. Huge. He kept missing the Ash of War and getting killed for it. Ooh, tragic, dude. They were the meta for the first biggest season of DLC. Yeah, but then you're in the DLC, right? If that's what you're referring to, they were like already in the DLC. Yump over here. Hello, Yumpy. I thought I missed that Yump. I didn't. Huge. Base game Bing is where they really struggle. The thing is, too, there's just some nice weapons in base game, like something as simple as hook claws, you know? Something as simple as hook claws will help you just tear through bingo. Really easy to set up. They're just nice and quick with it. So you can be extra aggressive if you want to. They got bleed most of the time. Or poison or some status effect tied to them. You like that, though? The hand-to-hand art should require stats, considering that they're basically just tape or something on your hands or feet. Yeah, that's fair. Like, you really need to stat up yourself, because you don't really have a crazy weapon. I can see the logic. Heaven forbid your opponent has great stars, iron balls, yeah. Star fist, etc. Okay, we do a little bit of the waiting. Okay, good. Did FromSoft think about that? No, they didn't. You doubt it. Eclipse Shotel will cook in Vegas. Exactly. Are you losing your biggest matches? Try using the Eclipse Shotel. We should make like a promotional campaign for it. I'm gonna run to the Duo Grace. That's our ticket into Altus on this one. Stay away from me. Make a campaign and you'll propose it to Aggie. We need to put shit in there like, yeah, using the Eclipse Shotel cleared my acne. It cured my insomnia. That'd be huge. Hello? Oh. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I like was ready to roll that and I pressed roll, but I think his like grab activated so much earlier than I thought. And now we have to run all the way back there. Actually, no, we don't. We're just gonna level this thing first and then we're gonna run back. In fact, I'm going to go to Hugh. Hello, Melina. Just take me to the place now.
Let my hand.
Because it puts you to sleep. Remember people were trying out power stances or power stance great axe or something in DLC Pingus like last month, but I don't know if people are still trying it now. It's nice to see people trying things. You never know what could work or couldn't work. Power stance great axes seems kind of insane. Were they using it for like the jump attacks? Or the actual moveset? If you remember. Hello. Okay, we shouldn't need too much money. Let's do like... Honestly, 2K might do it. 2K was pretty much it. Spamming the jump attacks. Yeah. That makes sense to me. Jump Slop was the nickname. Oh, chat. Okay, let's go fight Mr. Noble about it. Let me actually check the scaling of this thing too, actually. Okay, a little bit into Faith. I like it. Faith has gotten to a C. There you go. The Eclipse Shotel fixed my marriage, hell yeah. My failing marriage. You gotta really sell it. Only way to win a game. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You don't want people just like essentially sucking the fun out of Bingus. You want some counterplay. You lost 30 pounds in 1 month using only Eclipse Shotel. 1 week. We're selling it real hard, Chad. Hello. Excuse me. Oh. I guess if we get a little bit of a buff, maybe I could just buff with it. Why not? Okay, my berry just didn't happen. Sure. Get over here. There we go. It's not the worst damage ever that we've ever seen. Okay, you are inside of a pole. You gonna roll at me? No. I feel like you're gonna roll at me now. Yep. Oh, he turned the corner on the pillar. Oh, ooh, big ooh. Can't wait for the Bingo Brawlers mini season where weapons are banned. Taking Tylenol while pregnant makes your child believe the Eclipse Shotel is effective. Damn, bro. Not the harsh reality. Okay, I'll say this weapon is probably at best mid. But we're going to believe in it anyways, because it's Eclipse Shotel and it's the best. Yes, that's why I think it's goated. I don't know, Jim. One of you needs to run a smear campaign on about the Eclipse Shotel. Yeah, to help prove its validity. Excuse me. I have time to buff this. I do. Sure, just giving me the really easy berries. I'll take it. on. Need like one more. I knew it. Oh. We're okay. I'm not going to move from this spot whatsoever. He might still slip though. Waiting for it. Huge. And he should be at edge. Huge. Nope, I bugged out the grace. Hold on. I'd say it's okay. It's okay and where we have it right now. We can at least pump up faith quite a bit. We'll have to see when we +9 this thing as well. What else there is. Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. And honestly, if we're pumping up the faith, we could also maybe invest a little bit of time into getting some buffs here and there. The real determining factor for this thing, I think, will be Fire Giant and like Moog Melania. Since we get to them first usually anyways. We'll see how it does for them. And then that's like a good benchmark of how the DLC will go. Welcome in, Rav. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Excuse me. We're gonna have to come here twice. Oh, but you know what? Do I need another stone sword key? I don't. JK. Moog will kneel before the might of the Eclipse Shotel. Because it's such a good weapon, of course. The Eclipse Shotel was sent to our world by the gods themselves to save us from evil. Yeah, it's got like the heroic glow to it, you know? Excuse me. Oh my god. You know, we could do the Millicent questline. I think consecutive attacks wouldn't be bad. It does do holy damage with the buff, you're right. It is divine. Maybe not one of the best types of divine, but it is divine. Okay, huge. Dagger Talisman and Blade of Mercy may not actually be bad for this thing. I think it's fast enough that we can do plenty of charge attacks. Millicent and her sisters are susceptible to Deathblight. Ooh, we could Deathblight Millicent. That's what I'm hearing from that. Wait, yeah. Me. Not getting me again. Hello, excuse me. To be fair, at least we'll cure Millicent of her Scarlet Rot and then just kill her. But she was gonna die anyways. Talked about this last time. She just dies anyway. Okay, nice. That's the 7. We gotta head to Caleb. We gotta grab the 8 and the 9. And then I think we level it up and go back to the duo. We can get into Altis, maybe grab a nice talisman for ourselves. We all know which one, our beloved. Considering this thing only really does physical damage and holy damage specifically from the buff, we don't really need to grab like Holy Scorpion or even the tears for holy damage. It didn't seem like that would be useful. As useful, I guess. Oh, but you know what? If we wanted to, we could fight, like whenever we fight Putrescent and Gaius, they're weak to holy damage. Maybe, but then, if I'm not feeling lazy. Load me in and do it. Smear campaign. The Eclipse Shotel was crafted by the lizard people that live inside the earth to make us think that it's worthy of being a legendary weapon. Wake up, sheeple. I like it, Plum. Keep that energy. Back shots. No back shots today. Okay, sure. We do have plenty of money as well, too. I think we'll +9 this and see just about where it's getting its stats from. We're going to have to come back for Nile as well. Playing a game of chess? Hell yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I could never get into chess. Well, like, more power to you. Follow-up explosion on the Ash of War does 70 death blights. So for most of the invader NPCs, it's not even like a 10% of what you need. Maybe that's like the one time you would want the NPCs. Can I get up this thing? When you would want the NPCs to do more than just one heal. Just so you have the chance of actually death blighting them. Hello, Millicent. We're gonna rescue you in a second. And definitely won't kill you afterwards. Do we want anything from over here? Not really. I will grab the one stone sword key, but we don't need the smithing stones. Yes, you. Never know when we might need that. You have a streak of over 800 on chess.com? As in, like, over 800 wins? Because that sounds insane. Excuse me, dragons? Oh, just days. Gotcha, gotcha. I was about to say, Jim, damn. Bro's at that upper tier. Okay, got the 8. You're not Magnus Carlsen. Bro, I was watching this video actually. I don't know how the hell I got like chess on my feed. I was watching this like random chess thing. It was just a short that apparently Magnus Carlsen's like late to all of his games, or he used to be late to all of his games. And then he showed up on time for one game and the dude smoked him. Like he actually lost. Okay, nice. 7, 8, and 9. Yes, we grabbed everything.
Then I presume.
Hello. Oh, don't. You. Okay, so now this thing is at a +9. What is it scaling with? Dex and Faith. Okay. As assumed. Strength is at a D. We can level that up way later on. Okay, good. His equilibrium was thrown off. Okay, if they're both at a C, let's get this to right at 30. That's not bad. That way they're both evened out. And honestly, let's maybe start the Millicent stuff. So I think straight to Nile. Yes, he's known for showing up to his games late. I just thought it was funny. Like the one time he changed it a little bit. Dude showed up late, treated him like him, and won. What a fucking baller move. Okay, Dagger Talisman. We'll hold on to that. I think I'm going to do what we did last time and let's just fight Nile straight up. Surely his dudes won't be that tanky to this. Hello, Nile. You stink. Literally. Okay, me when I missed literally everything. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We're fine. There's you, and then... Of course I missed on the last guy. Hey! Don't kick my horse. Get away from him. He has a huge ego, but he's earned it. Oh, he's protected extra. What do you mean? Okay, there we go. Get me away from all that. Give me the long combo. Oh. He's angry. He's big bad. Oh, okay. That took a lot longer than I thought. I mounted Torrent thinking a couple things. I thought, okay, he's going to get tired after he does like the big thingy, which he didn't do. And then it seemed fine. I dismounted way too early. A lot just went wrong. But cool, this seems doable enough. Where the hell am I? Oh, there I am. Let's get some free damage. Two for the one for. Oh. Now. Holy one shot? Jesus Christ. Okay, did I maybe forget which button did which direction on the horse? Maybe. Yeah, I'll say I'm watched for that one. I was over here pressing the wrong button. It's this way. Yeah, it's a collateral damage. Bro. I just want to hit the guy. There we go. Okay, good. Good. Glad to know it has the range of a toothpick. It really does. There we go. Get some buffing. Now here's that combo. Okay, nice. A stagger. Oh, and... dead before he even summoned the other people? Weapons goated? Hold on. The weapon's cracked, chat? It's huge. Holy, this weapon's goated. Let's go talk to Creepy Bug Man.
I'd hoped a don't fresh.
Hello, hello, hello. Just do the thingy.
Resting. As go on. Well, the work of it. Can you give me?
And then he just wants some time. Huge. Good news, at least the holy damage scales with faith, so we can only go up from there. Exactly, exactly. There's nowhere to go but up with this weapon. That's what I'm saying. Nowhere to go but up.
Will you give? I will reward.
Okay, thank you. We'll give this to Millicent, let her heal, go over to the house, and then we can continue on with our lives. Because we have to get to Altus anyways.
My flesh, it is a cur. You to quell, but
Here you go, Millicent. Here's this random needle from me, a random person, that I found off the ground. And she should be all better now. That's just how medicine works.
my apology, everything, even the nightmare. Not that I could. I'm with the needle. My destiny. It's all thanks. My name is
Okay, my destiny. Making sure she leaves. She does. This is definitely a lot of extra like setup or whatever just to grab this, but I feel like it's got fast enough attacks. Hello? My jump? What happened? Yeah, it's got like fast enough attacks. Consecutive attack probably won't be the worst way to go with this. I don't know where the stake takes me. I'm just gonna go to the grace. Bro fell off. Dude, it like ate my second jump. I don't know. I don't know why. Oop, nope. No. Okay, I'll blame myself on that one. Just take me to this thing. We don't need the buddy. I don't know if we fell off necessarily that time so much as we died to gravity that time. Huge difference. Huge. Is this the place? It is. Yeah, we just gotta talk to Millicent, and then she should go to Altus. I must. Huge. How does one die to gravity without falling? Typically off. See, let me introduce you to Elden Ring, though. Where if you're literally at like 21 meters, it doesn't make any sense. Let's go from the temple. Yo, ain't no way is that. Hadva. Chat, watch out. Not only do you have one mod today, you've got 2 whole mods. Sheesh. Mods unite. Welcome to have over and a good day. Hope it's going well. Mods, prepare to turn your keys and ban all of chat. Execute order 67. I was gonna say 66, but it was just so close I had to. I know, I knew 69 was there, but 67 was just so much closer. Yeah, 67, we said it. Okay, this time we're not going to get memed by this guy. Totally, surely. No memes whatsoever. Not me, not ever. Get away from me. I think I'm just going to grab the Grace. And we're just going to head straight over there. Yeah, I can't see myself doing charge attacks. We're not going to repose. Let's go with just some extra decks since we're getting scaling from that. Like, why not? Go, Death Flare. Wow. Hello. Okay, are you gonna try to eat me now? Any hungry boys? There we go. Okay, did not care to try and eat me again. I see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There was a cage there. That ain't too bad. I mean, we killed it. Dude, you made some pasta? Hell yeah. We love a good pasta. Okay, not too bad. Pretty smooth duo fight, I gotta say. Nice fast swings. Decent enough damage. It wasn't just completely bad. That being said, this is a +9 weapon. So it didn't do amazingly. Am I going to spend this entire run trying to gaslight myself into thinking that this weapon is good? Yes. If you're wondering, yes. Of course it's good. Yeah. As we all know, Eclipse Shotel is just goated. Single most busted weapon in the entire game. Okay, let's kill Gillica. And then we got to do the Millicent stuff. May as well get the Millicent stuff out of the way now. It is a good talisman for us. I'm just gonna send it. Coated with the sauce, as the kids say, absolute peak cinema. Exactly. Yo, a stagger though? Hold on. Before she even transitioned? A whole phase skip? Wait a minute. The weapon's kind of crazy, chat. Of course, the only way that that even happened in the first place is because our damage is so low. But phase skip? Insane. Best weapon ever. Okay, we don't need to talk to Millicent. We just need to go grab the thingy. When I'm a believer. More like blindly believing, but it is believing. Charger 2 does 33 stance damage, just like most curved swords, but this one does it in one swing. Oh, that's pretty good. We're used to the 33 poise. Is the jump like 22? Is jump R2's, our jump R2's a 22 poise? Because if so, that'd be very similar to, whatchamacallit, the broadsword. Which we somehow have a pretty good history with. Ooh, 22? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna be fine then, Dad. We're gonna be fine. Worst boss in this whole run might just be Metter, I think. Solely because of the laser. I don't know who else would be that much worse. Yeah, Metter being bad for other reasons. Excuse me. Elmo, probably. We don't even fight Elmo Hadma. Oh, Scatter Tree? I think Scatter Tree would just be a long fight, but I don't know if he's going to be a bad fight, you know? We're for sure going to run into this fight is just long. I think quite a bit. Oh, wait, no, actually, Lion may be one of the worst. The lack of range on this thing is going to be shit for Lion. You're here. What? Do you want me to just take a small detour and we go fight him? Only be so rough because of Holy. Oh yeah, but I think rough in the it's just gonna be a long fight thing again. Okay, cool. Let's go here. Oh, you said yes too late. How do I totally didn't read that message and then teleport anyways? Oops. Better luck next time.
Truth, the Scarlet
should be good against PK, right? Yeah, PK and Gaius are both weak to Holy, so potential for both of them.
It might be, if it might be perhaps that.
Okay, good, perhaps. Oh, and Moose. I think Moose is kind of, yeah, Moose is also weak to Holy. We could try the Ash of War on them. I think if we could get a stagger on Gaius. Yeah, if we could get a stagger on Gaius, we can try the Ash of War as he's getting up. Putrescent is a little tough to get a stagger on if he melts, but I don't think this is really going to melt him, so probably same for Putrescent. And then Moose, we can just maybe hit him with the Ash of War anyways. You're leaving to go make mac and cheese. I feel like you were going to leave to make mac and cheese anyways, except now you're just sad about it. Let me grab this for later. Hava's gonna go do an Eclipse Shotel run on their own. Can't even lie about your emotional support. Mac and cheese these days. There, Hadwa. At least the mac is gonna slap. I have faith in your cooking abilities. Buying Elden Ring just to kill Elmo with the Eclipse Shotel? Yeah, actually. Out of his first run is just out of pure spite. That'd be hilarious. Okay, it's not bad at killing the sheep. That's something. Look at that, a whole double kill. Nice and smooth. Don't know why you'd need a sheep killing weapon in this game, really, but it's there. I'm going to use this money real quick. Okay, so we're at 30 and 30. I think I want endurance up just a touch. We could probably get by with like 20 endurance on this and be perfectly fine. It's not really asking for a lot per swing. Yeah, if you really need to farm Lightning Ram. Exactly. Hello, Apostle. It's me. You gonna toss something at me? No? You can jump at me? No? You can do anything? Oh, I did jump. Tossy? No? Oh, I knew he was gonna go for that. I can't believe I didn't hit him. Okay, the range on this thing may be questionable at times. But that's also just my depth perception being shit. Wait for it. Are Godskins strong against Holy? Anybody know? Slash, anybody want to check? High resistance, okay. 40? Okay, that's like a mid resistance. This is not 80. Come on. Let's not trust that. I'll get a stagger eventually on you. Yep, there we go. Was that high before the DLC? 40? I don't think so. I feel like 40 is still mid even in base game. Cool, he died. Huge. 80 is like the high point. At least that's for me. That's how I'm categorizing it. I'm sure there's somebody who's very analytical out there who would prove me different. And kudos to them for it. Alright, chat. Say goodbye to Millicent. Her time with us is over. Oh, sevens. Oh, yeah, we get to hit her with the Ashavor too.
Why are you doing this?
Oh god. I tried to just spam the Ashavor, but it took me freaking 6 business days, bro. Hold up, hold up. She says your weapon sucks. She's just not a believer, dude. She's just not a believer. No, not the waterfowl. Heals. Bye-bye, Millicent. Wow, chat, look, she deathblighted. Wow, that's crazy. We did it. She instant died because of the deathblight only. And nothing else. Wow. Cool, Millicent dead. Let's actually fight a real boss. Off the red annual. It's time. Yeah, she's just a tree now. Let's take this off. Let's do this. That just does a better job. Oh, we really need a talisman slot so I could put in this thingy. I think I'm going to keep prosthesis, though. A little bit more endurance. Nice. Now, we might get a little bit memed because of the range of this thing on Red Daniel. It's only a mic, though. Whee! All the way down, look at us go. Yee. Did I get the thingy? I did. Huge. We finally relearned the skip. I'm so glad. Hello, Redaniel. We have returned. Oh, he might... Yeah. That's my bad. That's my bad. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, do not run back in. Just kind of walkies. Pull out your swords. No? Hold up. We're just going to redo this. The mistake I made there, back in. And he doesn't always, like, return his bow when you do that. I don't know how else to explain it. You just kind of can't sprint back in. Okay, there we go. And then we just walkies back in. Easy peasy. Okay, you're gonna give me the nice move because you love me? Nope. Will we get a stagger here at all? No, but you're gonna go into phase 2, aren't you? Oh wait, maybe not. Oh wait, stagger? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in his crotch. Oh, rip. I got stuck in his crotch, chat. Ooh, the balls. I hate this. And he's the dead. Huge. Okay, nice, not too bad. Yeah, he's a good indication because like this thing is at a +9. Our stats aren't horrible. He's kind of a good indication already that pretty much all of these fights are just going to be long fights. I'm mostly worried, I guess now I'm mostly worried for Rolana. Rolana I'm always worried for, but a little extra so for this. Raton's going to be staying at Shotel, California tonight. Good one, Nate. Okay, let's do... We can almost get to 20. Let's do 15 and then up the damage a little bit. There we go. Rykard's going to take so long. Don't worry. Phase 2 Rykard is always Serpent Hunter. I think the phase 1 is fine. Nice. Who do we want to fight? You know what? I'm going to leave Godric alive again and see if we forget about him. We'll leave him alive. It's fine. Excuse me. Oh, that does mean we have to fight the doggo. Behold, chat. Doggo. You gonna... Okay, there we go. I missed. And he's dead. Good enough for me. I like it. You know what? Actually, hold on. I wouldn't normally need to grab the extra cracked pots for duo later on, but I feel like for this weapon, it's not a bad idea. Just in case, you know, just in case. Okay, just pretend he can't see me. Huge. Hello, Moongrum. Goodbye, Moongrum. For forever. Alright, I'm not worried about the phase 1 on this. This may take like 2 cycles of the phase 1, but I am worried about the phase 2 of this. That being said, we might be able to get like a stacker on her or something. So here's the hoping. Yeah, true. We might just be, hopefully, fully over-leveled for this. Okay, huge. Ow. Some stamina. Ooh, a stagger. Hold on. Wait, that's crazy repose damage. Wow, she's just dead. Yo, the weapon's goated? Do I hear any Eclipse Shotel is the best weapon in the games? Anybody? Literally anybody at all? Truly the greatest weapon of all time. Yeah, Starfist too, bro. Get that BS out of here. Okay, good. Let me hit up the round table. Let's talk to Meemaw. She'll give us the hard candy. And I can finally put on Ritual Sword. Hello, Meemaw. Stories about her youth, when she was young. The hard candy. Sick. Screw the Starfist. Give me one thing. Or give me the thing that cuts wheat really good. Wait, that's weird. So you don't get a double swing normally with the weapon, but you somehow get the double swing when you're on horseback only. Why? You know, I'm not going to question it. At least we have our single swings normally. Aren't they set by weapon type? Oh yeah, I guess so. So I guess like they all just have to get the double swing. That would actually make more sense. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, you know what? If we want to do buffs and stuff, there's a couple things that I would want to go grab. There's Howl of Shabriri we should maybe go grab. If we're grabbing the Howl, may as well kill the tree that's kind of close to over there, the Earth Tree avatar. And then we get the Holy Tear, so that's something that we could grab. And then there's Golden Vow, which is all the way in Altus. That's all the way over there. Well, I guess Gelmir. We'll hold off on it for now, but we'll see how the DLC goes. Really, like, we'll start kind of early with Lion. So we'll see how Lion goes. If we're, like, barely squeezing out yellow damage on Lion, I think getting the buffs would be appropriate. But for right now, this seems fine. This seems, like, doable with base game for now. We've also barely really killed anything. Excuse me. Okay, please, Mr. Golem, do not aim and kill me. I'm not your enemy. He wasn't even facing me. What do you mean? Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm your best friend. Huge. Hello, DTS. Now let's try not to fuck this up. And he's dead. Easy peasy. Wait, I have so much money. Where did I get that money from? Did I forget to use the money after Ronaldo? I think I did. Oops. Yeah, holy shit, he died of death bite. Do you see his bar just go from 100 to 0? Eclipse Shotel. Goated. Okay, 35 on both. I'm liking that. I think we could get, honestly, both of these to like 60. How much would strength increase? So this is doing 1 right now. Also 1. We'll think about it. I definitely don't want to go over 60 faith. I think 60 is already like a pretty hard max. Grab a grace. All right, chat, here we go. Today's the day. 3 attempts at this skip. And then we do the other one in chain. Oh, it was so close. We even like paused on the way down. It was so close. Okay, that was attempt number 1. Attempt number 2. We got this. Almost, almost. Not sure what I would have done or what I could have done differently there. This doesn't feel like it. Wait, hold on. We're cracked. We did it. Welcome in, Gam. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. I just need to not fuck up this portion. Ah, I knew I was gonna fuck up my mouse. No, we had it going. No. I should have taken my time. I knew my mouse was obstructed. No. Okay, well, technically, attempt number 3. Nah, that ain't it. Wait, that wasn't. Huge. Twice in a row? Who is this guy? There we go. Okay, the mouse. Huge. I'm thinking Godfrey's going to be completely fine here. There's like no doubt really with that. Margit might also be good because we might get that early stagger. Oh, you know, I just realized, Chad, we're going to have to fight duo, gargoyle duo on this one. We did do Suramog last time. I'm pretty sure. Suramog last time, Gargs this time. Okay, good. I said that out loud and immediately started second guessing whatever I said. So thank you, Abbo. Shouldn't need anything from in there. This is a somber weapon anyways. Get some stamina. Huge. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm just passing through. You don't need to get mad and start attacking me. I'm just passing through. Excuse me. Pardon. Oh, don't toss it. Don't do it. No. Oh. Ooh. Our post damage is crazy. And he's dead. Anybody else feel like that riposte damage is just wild? We did practically a fourth of his health. Actually, no, like a third of his health. Kind of makes me wonder, does this have extra? No, it's not like crazy on the crits. Weird. Yeah, let's keep doing the damage. We really don't need to save any money here. The weapon's already leveled, so it's all just going towards us. It's Morgon time. Surely he won't be crazy. Hello. Nice, a stagger. Maybe the phase 2 here? Yep. Run away. I almost stood on that thing. Whoops. Okay.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
What's the plan, big man? You can do anything? Sure. Sketchy. Oh, okay, sure. Welcome in, Bosch. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Oh, he didn't die. There we go. He's dead. You're here for the high quality entertainment. You've come to the right place. Truly. Nothing more entertaining than using the best weapon in the whole game. Eclipse Shotel. Chad, is it a red flag if I'm beginning to like the weapon? Is that a red flag thing? Should I be concerned? Hello, Melina.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk. The
No,
only way
because
to
it's
turn
valid.
your
Okay, okay.
light to the flame.
No
Then,
red flags here.
Shall I turn? Let my
Oh, why did I press the level up thing?
your thoughts,
Let's see.
your ambitions,
40 for you.
principles you would follow.
Let's actually do faith instead, yeah. Or even endurance, sure. Yes, any knowers know what portion of the run we are currently on. Oh, so that was another remembrance boss for us. Any knowers whatsoever. We do be at a very specific portion. This went so well last time, I'm just going to try it again. Yo, holy shit, did we figure it out? Chad, that's 3 times in a day. Have we somehow figured out the skippies? Eclipse showed up, blessed the run. It actually did, dude. I'm beginning to believe. Speaking of believing, though, chat, the Gamba's up. Bet your points. We're gonna go kill a lady for the Staff of the Guilty. It's a 3% drop chance, but we haven't seen it for this entire year so far, so today could very well be the day. We also kill her 3 times, just to give you more of a shot. Bet your points, it's happening. Oh. Okay, good. You did not make it on here. Sick. Okay, 4th talisman slot. For Fire Giant, I think Dagger Talisman's kind of a waste because it's phase 1, but we can do Charge Attack Talisman. Oh, then we also have Nile. Nile, I actually wouldn't mind the Dagger Talisman because we do end up backstabbing his henchmen. Excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, I think let's go with Dagger Talisman. I want to fight Nile first. We'll do Nile and then we'll actually get to the Staff of the Guilty Lady. Get your points in, peeps. The game is up. Okay, this does not really provide any extra light for us. Rip. Okay, please do not get poisoned. Huge. Let me grab at the seed. Big. I'm trying to decipher when I want to go grab those buffs. If anything, it feels like we need to grab them less and less with some of these bosses. Fire Giant might change my opinion, though. Hello, Mr. Kindred. Please stay away. Thank you. Are you going to scream at me? You are, but I don't think that reaches me. It doesn't. Okay, nice. Never a better time to believe. The odds are so low. Last call for the Gamba peeps. Vote now or forever hold your peace. Can you hold your peace and vote? No, sorry, it's one or the other. Strictly one or the other. I don't know why I grabbed the arterial leaf, by the way. Oh, you know what, Chad? Actually, since we do have a nice running section here, I saw this. I saw just the headline of an article. But the headline of the said article was, "What minor video game mechanic would you want IRL?" So in other words, like, what thing from video games, not major mechanics, but like minor mechanics, would you want IRL? I was thinking of like saving and loading a save file, but I think that's a major mechanic. So that might not be a proper answer. I'm just going to consider that major. Save scumming isn't major in your opinion? I don't know. I feel like that could be kind of major though. A lot of games like back in the day didn't have saving, and then saving just like was a thing. Like now it's just a normal thing. Quick save and quick load so you can unlock your social fuck ups. All right, let's put saving and loading off the table. Because I feel like, yeah, that's a pretty big #1 thing. You can't go at saving and loading, so what else would you choose? Probably no fall damage. Imagine how funny that would be. Just jumping off of like the Grand Canyon or something. Yeah, okay, I like it. I like it. Fall damage. Animation skips, cooking, cleaning, etc. It's just done. Okay, okay. I feel like I've seen that in a movie. Oh, it was a fucking Adam Sandler movie. It was Click, the one where he has like the remote or whatever. He technically did that, I guess. Boo, you'll change just because of that. Oh, fast travel. Okay, fast travel. Sure, we'll leave fast travel on the table. It basically kind of turns into a what superpower would you want, and I guess fast travel is like a teleport. But you would have had to access said location first, so there's a bit of play to it. Whee! Oh, please don't fall in. There we go. Pre-suggested dialogue options so that you can avoid your dumb brain's inability to think of responses. Oh, okay, okay. So like, yeah, just like preset dialogue. If you added that with the quick, like with the quick save and quick load, you would just never fail. Everything's just multiple choice. Inventory, your own personal weightless pocket dimension. Isn't that just like a typical man's pocket anyways? When you think about it. Actually, no, that's just like cargo pants. Kind of. Good, you need that. Fair. Your skirts and leggings don't have pockets. Rip, dude. Or if they do have pockets, they're just lies. Alright, let's get a little extra buffy. I think this guy's gonna micro stagger to charge attacks, but nothing else. Yeah. Ow. Okay, even the tap R2s. I keep not respecting his range. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Have a good one, Say. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Enjoy time with your cats. Okay, yeah, we want to stay away from all that. Run away, run away. He's going crazy. Run. Okay, nice. As stagger. We've done like no damage to this guy. Wow. Yeah, I don't even know where he's aiming at, though. Come on. Give me something good. Ah, yes. This fight has been going on so long, I think the physic wore out. That's crazy. Are you dead? Let's go, we did it. Huge. Oh, chat. I think the weapon's falling off. Oh no. We've done like a 1/10 of the run. Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. Yeah, that is some money for us. We're really gonna have to hope that the stats can carry us to an extent. 41 on both. I'll take that. Sure. Okay, yes, let me see. You want to be able to carry your entire gaming setup with you everywhere? Okay, that's fair, that's fair. So it's not just cargo pants. Find you cargo pants that big. We scale from here, nowhere to go but up. Shotel is the ultimate endgame weapon. Yeah, I totally believe it. Totally. Maybe it's just really shit on some bosses. Maybe that's what it is. I'm so curious how it will do on Gaius and Putrescent Knight though, especially Putrescent Knight. Bro, like, usually never has a lot of HP, so if this thing still makes that fight long, something's wrong. Just huff the same amount of copium as you and you'll believe too. Fair enough. Alright, we've made it, chat. First attempt. She dropped absolutely nothing. Okay, don't worry, believers. You still got 2 more attempts. We just need the staff. It's been half a literal year. Attempt number 2. She's dropped nothing yet again. Bro, what is this? She hasn't even given us a butterfly in like a week. Multiple weeks now, actually. Alright, last attempt. Literally no hope whatsoever going into this. Wait, she dropped something old? Oh, but it looks to be of average and functional size. The survey says, pay out the doubters. Ripperoni to believers yet again. Maybe on literally the next run. Who fucking knows at this point? For my answer for the video game question, by the way, I feel like just having a UI would be so beneficial. You know, like imagine you're just walking somewhere and it's a little dark and you could just turn up the brightness. Just having a UI. You only made 10 beans from that. Mans wants a flashlight. Kind of. There's a flashlight. Oh, or like even, oh, you're just feeling a little bit like everything's too loud. Just turn down the volume. Maybe you just want it silent for like 2 seconds. The graphics aren't too good and you don't want to wear glasses. Turn up the resolution a little bit. The ability to eat wood. Yeah, okay, fair. There's plenty of wood. Ooh, a hunger bar. If only there was like a system out there. So if you chose something good, you also got something bad. Hello, Mr. Fire Giant. I'm just gonna hit you with this now. Okay, that is a certain amount of damage. This maybe breaks. It does. Nice. I'm still seeing yellow damage. The health bar is in fact moving. I agree. I can't see anything. There we go. Excuse me, sir. Ooh, that kind of saved me. And a stagger. Yeah, the character's name is very close to being Homeless Dave for a second. Alright, I think I'm just gonna R1 you. Here come the balls. Oh, I missed them. We won't miss this one. Welcome in, Mike. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Shotel indeed. The Eclipse Shotel. Okay, don't do anything stupid when you get him. Don't do the bouncy fire. Don't do it. Okay, good. Let's go. He's dead. Huge. Nice. That is Fire Giant down. Okay, based off of him and his big health bar, yeah, it's just going to be a longer run, chat. It's just going to be a longer run. But I don't think the weapon's shit to use. I'm being as nice as I can. It's not like shit to use. Thank you for the clappies. I appreciate it. Good day so far. Hope you're doing well also. I am. I got some peach black tea over here. Ooh. Oh, wait. We didn't almost like lose everything. We're fine. Okay, we're not going to do Godskins just yet because like we have no reason to go in there and do Godskins right now. So I think let's head straight to Snowfield. We'll do Ordina, we'll do Loretta, we'll do Melania, and then head to Moog. Sound like a plan, chat? Sounds like a plan. I mean, unless you guys really want to see Godskin Duo like right now. I don't know if anybody's clamoring to see Godskin Duo of all the bosses. 43. Okay, there we go. 44. I'll take it. You want to see me suffer? I don't know if Duo is really going to make me suffer. Melania would maybe make me suffer. Are you shaming people for enjoying the Duo? Kind of. He wants to see spaghetti and meatballs. You are that fight his ass. I mean, if you use the sleep pots make it so much better. We can do it without sleep pots. It will take literally 10 times as longer because you can only hit them once every like hour. But it's doable. Oh, you can hit those things. Oh. I know. Let's kill the tree in Snowfield as well, too. That'll give me consecutive attack physic tier. There we go. Whee! Hold on. I think we did it. No die. Good. Yeah, I don't know how we've magically become good at that skip. magically. There we go. Nice. No red wolves to kill me. Huge. I think what we'll end up doing, we'll maybe do a few bosses in the DLC. I just really want to rush to the DLC because the bosses are a little bit more fun there. So we'll do a few bosses in the DLC, and then when we get to a point where we have to like run around quite a bit, then we'll just do base game things. Hello, Mr. Tree. You are tanky. / we have no damage. All your homies hate Snowfield. Ooh. Oh, the worst move. Damn, bro, you know you have low damage when the tree takes like 3 minutes. No, don't do it again. Oh my god. And he's dead. Huge. Thank you for the basic ass clap. Okay, I think for sure, even Loretta actually. Loretta's not usually like a big issue, but it's just going to be a really long fight, and there's bound to be her hitting me with like a frame trap or something, so we're going to need to be careful. You remembered that I didn't kill Elbow? Maybe on the next run, Adva. Maybe on the next one. Because I'll totally remember from now to the next run. Totally. Okay, 46 on both. That's not bad. Damn, bro clipped it? That's crazy. In case you need a reminder. Bro's about to post that in the mod chat. Okay, let me see. It's about this. Oh, I forgot to do charge attack talisman for Fire Giant. Whoops. My bad. Me when I pay half attention to this game. I think for Loretta and Melania, that probably is a better call to this thing. Okay, just make her point this way. Should be fine. Yep, seems fine to me. Okay, good. Banjo would have killed Elmo. Okay, here's what. If we have time, maybe at the end of the run. Maybe. How about that? Is that good enough? That'd be the end of the run on, I guess, Thursday. Ain't no way we're finishing this thing today. Yeah, yeah. Can I interest you in that deal? Bargain struck, let's go. Chat, is it me or does the game feel really quiet today? Does it seem very quiet to you guys? I feel like the sound effects are okay. Maybe also a little quiet. The ambient seems quiet, right? Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, that is somewhere. Music, sound effects. Music? Let's bump it up by like 1. Because the sound effects seem fine. Oh, come back here. Could also just be ordinary. Okay, we'll see with a boss fight. I haven't quite noticed it in boss fights, so maybe that was too much volume. Who knows? I'm stuck. But I feel like it's been nighttime literally this entire like playthrough so far. So touch the grace. There we go. Excuse me, pardon me. Don't kill me, please. Don't do it. Okay, good. We're fine. Yeah, this little dude might be a little hard to kill. Oh, he fell. Bye-bye. I did not realize that was just like a hole for him to fall down. Get the whole fuck away from me. I feel like he's still chasing me. Get away. Can't even see what's happening. The camera. You remember to put start date in the start date instead of having to figure it out. I'm not gonna lie. I maybe haven't actually looked at the list of things for at least like a month or two now. I usually check it through Twitch. The little like queue. I really do need to update that like list properly. Unless you guys have, in which case thank you. Wee. You are, thank you, Ad, but thank you. I appreciate it. I don't think anybody saw it, but there was that zombie who just tried to push me and he fell off. Oh, it's the little things in Elden Ring. Okay, let me just get these off. We're not going to be doing any parries. Hadvar, are you okay? Are you trying to spell something? Fronds. Frongs? Oh, frogs. Oh. I was so confused. What half the chat is just you fixing your spelling mistake? Alright, there we go. Loretta time. Get a little extra damage. Hello, Loretta. It's a me. Yeah, that is damage that exists. Get some stamina back. You'll stop eventually. You'll stop eventually. There we go. Stagger. Nice. Hit her with this. Yeah, that was some damage. Jolly shit. All up. Lockman Raiders. Hope you're all having a lovely day. The Lava Nation. Welcome in, the Lava Nation. Welcome in, peeps. Hope you're all having a good day. Hope it's going well. What were you up to today? What were you last doing? Was it some Elden Ring? It was Elden Ring. Oh, I almost died. Ah! Speaking of dying. Oh, she tried to get tricky on me. For those coming in, we're doing a viewer requested run. You can request for me to use different weapons and fight all the Remembrance bosses. And we won't level HP as an added extra. And today's weapon is the good old Eclipse Shotel. One of the best weapons in the entire game. No cap, for real, for real. And she's dead. See? Can't do that with any other weapon. Only the Eclipse Shotel. Yeah, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope your stream went well. Tell me about your day in Elden Ring. How'd it go? Let's do some of this. She gave us a lot of good money. All right, time for the real boss. Good old Melania. Yippee.
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Dual Wing of Estelle run when? I think we've done a Wing of Estelle run, but I don't think I did double. Although I could be mistaken. I can't remember. But maybe. If you get enough channel points, you could request one if you want to. Yeah, there you go. There's the list of the runs that or different weapons that we've used for different runs. You can see if it's on there. It went pretty well slash wild. Okay, okay. What were you doing today? Anything crazy? Oh boy, here's the lore. Eclipse Shotel was forged in the heart of a dying star by the very gods themselves. Yep. They knew that humanity... Wait, hold on. Humanity would one day need a weapon to defend themselves from the horrors beyond their understandings. The Eclipse Shotel would be that weapon. So true, so real. Just a playthrough. Okay, okay. Just like, I guess, shaking off any rust if you haven't played it in a while. What do you have planned in store for tomorrow, or is it a big top secret? We don't need that money. Claymore does just fine against incomprehensible gods. Yeah, exactly. Actually, Claymore's one of my favorites. I love a good Claymore. Yo, wake up Estelle. Let's fucking go. Ooh, Sekiro speedrun's probably tomorrow. Hell yeah. I recently did my first playthrough of Sekiro. I absolutely love that game. I'm planning to do some challenge runs in that game as well. Also plus 10. What a fucking goated game, dude. Perfection. Why'd they even make Elden Ring? Eclipse Shoto does just fine against the Claymore. I don't know. I feel like I'd give it to the Claymore. Oh, sorry. Wait, no. We're promoting the weapon. Yeah, it crushes the Claymore. 100%. Excuse me. Pardon me. I corrected it. I corrected it. Let me grab at the Grace. Okay, I just want to go to round table. We'll grab a little dagger for the quick stepping. And for the Raptors of the Mist thing for meta later. Once we get Melania done with, then we go to Moog and we get into the DLC. I really want to see this on DLC bosses. Yes, here it is. Don't know how much it costs, so we're just going to use the big one. Does the Eclipse Shotel have that charged dodge attack that the other Shotels have? Oh, maybe. I don't know. I haven't even tested it. We can check. Where was I? I was over here. It does. Wow. That's cool. Look at that, Chad. Sick. I'm curious if there would be any weapons inside the class that wouldn't have that, because, like, fuck that weapon, I guess. The move always makes you feel like a badass. I can see why. Don't do it. Get away from me. Get away from me. Okay, we're fine. Grab a little money. For Melania, I think she should micro stagger to this as long as I'm two-handing it. Hopefully it's on the R1s. I think it would. I think it would. So we should be pretty solid. There's nothing in this moveset that would keep me locked in for forever. So that we insta-die. So we should be fine. It might just be a long fight, though. We don't have good damage. Elden Ring 2 Electric Boogaloo. Bro, I'm so curious, after, like, how crazy this game has been for FromSoft, what they really would do for their next major game. Because they're not really known to, I guess, continuing IPs other than Dark Souls, you know? Dude, if those pirate rumors are true, I'm so game. I want a pirate game. Big pirate game. Give it to me. Okay, I don't think we're changing anything. Would love another on the rails game. Elden Ring always felt a bit open to you. Yeah, I think if they scaled this down for sure. This was like too much even for them to handle. Don't get me wrong, we've gotten plenty of content and stuff and like gameplay, replayability and stuff from it. But they seem to do a little bit better if they tone it down just a smidgen. And then they can focus on quality rather than quantity. So look, it's Rot Mommy, wow. Give me the move. Aw, she doesn't like me. Okay, yeah, she does micro stagger. You wouldn't get peak weapons like this one if they focused on only quality. I suppose so. Ooh, no, I rolled the wrong way. Whoop, my bad, my bad. My bad, my bad. Oh, wait, no, you know what? Let me change actually one thing. Hold on, hold on. Or double check one thing. Broken longsword, your beloved. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, no, I had this on. Good. I don't think Dagger Talisman makes much sense here. Okay, we're running in with this. I will say they've been doing good with, or they had really good ideas then, with Night Rain, giving weapons like passive buffs and stuff like that. It makes just the typical random weapons a little bit nicer, or more fun to play with. If Eclipse Shotel isn't their next game, you're not interested. I agree. Okay, that buff does not last very long. Okay, luckily it's not like it's a great buff or anything. Ooh, okay. Well, worst time for her to do that move. Okay, that's fine. We'll just be a little bit extra careful. Man, we have really low damage on her. I'm a little surprised. Because I felt like we were doing good damage to Fire Giant, you know? Maybe just because we were hitting his weak spot correctly? I guess. We'll have to see how she goes and how Mo goes before we head into the DLC and just see, like, what we're dealing with. Can you give me a nice move? There we go. Have you done a run with Var's Bouquet? Yes, I feel like we have done either an RL1 or just a normal All Remembrance. I think it was an RL1. I don't remember using that for a very extended period of time. Oh, okay. Sure. Oh, here we go. Nice. We're whittling her down hit at a time. Ooh, sketchy. Sure. Okay, get away from the wall just a little bit. You get all sorts of funky when you're right next to the wall. We're just chilling. Chilling here in the water. Going for a swim. Something. I guess I could do this. Oh, come on. A good attack. Sure, I guess that. Oh, come on. The aggression. Oh, we got so lucky there. We were right up against the wall and she went a whole different way. I chose the last second to roll in a completely different direction. It just kind of worked out. That was just lucky. This is why we stay away from the walls. Yes, that's right. Come this way just a little bit. You're so close to the shittiest part of the arena. Or just kind of walk back and forth because that's just what you do, sure. Yeah, I guess that works. Oh, she's very waterfowl happy today. But surprisingly, none of them are like close up. I don't know. Oh, all of that just to pull out the sneaky move. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. That was kind of weird. I'm surprised that she didn't do any waterfowls like right next to us at all. She just wanted to do them all from far away. Which I guess isn't bad. They're easier to dodge, but still. I need to fit in a few more charge attacks if I can. And then we might get a stagger. Oh, maybe Tampar 2s actually. Like here. Okay, she's like 1 or 2 hits away from a waterfowl. Okay, maybe more like 3 hits away from a waterfowl. Surprised she didn't go for one there. Maybe here? No? Now she's just adverse to the waterfowl. I'm so confused. To me, what I completely missed. Okay, good. Yo, we got the stagger. Let's go. Huge. Doesn't just win us the fight, but huge. Ah, I should have hit her. Damn. She tried pulling that shit again. Not sketchy at all. Okay, get away from the wall just a little bit, Miss Lady. You're being all sorts of sketchy over there. Maybe if we run away. Come over this way. Look, it's very fun and happy over here. Sure. She somehow just doesn't want to do it when we're close, I guess. Weird. Phase 2, huge. Ooh, a stagger. Hell yeah. Works out that she's a little bit more aggressive in this phase. She do be a little naked. There we go. What? I pressed the roll button. I disagree. Where'd my roll go? What do you mean? My roll. What happened to my roll? Oh my god. Okay. A long fight again. You hate my roll. How dare you, Plum? You're banned. Okay, maybe at least this time she'll give us like a real waterfall. It somehow doesn't feel complete unless you dodge one of those, you know? Okay, yes, that's right. Just stay aggressive. Don't run away. Ooh, a stagger. Why is Homeless Knight's back so hairy? Just because. Another stagger, damn. See, if she's nice and aggressive, you can just get the staggers all day. Ooh, okay, no, that was my bad. Well, she finally did it. We just kind of fudged it, but she finally did it. Oh, you know why they're hairy? It's because we wanted to make it look like Deathblight, but I went with the wrong yellow. The yellow is much more like saturated, I want to say. We're kind of matching it. Kind of. Ooh, now micro stagger for some random reason there. Good thing I ran to the side. Oh, you could have given me the move where you jumped back at me, but you didn't, and now you're in like the weirdest alcove thing ever. Wait, I didn't even use my physic. Whoops. Did I get my physic on the last one too? Damn. Weird. Oh, not sketchy at all. There we go. I wonder if we're like doing such little damage to her that she can just kind of like, that like her waterfowl timings are just thrown off. You know what I mean? I feel like she'd normally do them so much more. Okay, phase 2. Huge. Get away from me. I think I'm just dead. Yeah. I thought she was jumping for something else entirely, and I was also backing away in case she did the double slash thing. Like, I can't see past her wings. I don't want to not, or I don't want to stop doing the charge attack there when she lands. I guess we'll just stick close and then really try to look for her hand. Can't see shit with the wings, though. Whoops, okay. My bad. I may have pressed a wrong button and then pressed the actual dodge button too late. Whoops. Hold. Nice. We kept up the poise a little bit better there. Waterfowl maybe. Maybe now. JK. Nope, yep, now. Ooh, and the move, hell yeah. Okay, chasing her is pretty worth it in that phase 1, just to keep up some poise. What's the plan? What are you up to? Okay. Nice, back to the phase 2. Okay, all sorts of weird. We need you away from the wall, Miss Lady, because that area just stinks. Sure, that works. There we go. And we redeemed ourselves on that move. Huge. And she really likes the up down. And this move. Bro, it feels like we've been fighting her for an eternity and we've barely done like any damage. Yeah, that double slash thing from behind the back, you can't see shit. Oh, stop with that move. There we go. No, darn. Same thing. No, we were right there, Chad. Close. Welcome in, John. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Man, I really don't want to stop that charge attack, though. That's like one of our best chances to do a charge attack and get a stagger on her. Although... I know, it was a good attempt. It was. I can't see what she's about to do behind her back, but there's not really much other places we could be when she does that slam down thing. Oh, I'm surprised she only did one. Have a good eat, Plum. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Get all the good eeps. Do the move. Okay, no. That was so risky. I'm playing a little bit recklessly, or a little bit reckless in the phase 1 just so we can get back to phase 2. Ooh, and a stacker. I'll take it. And the reckless pays off. Okay. Rip all of our poise. Not sketchy at all. Oh, wait, no, she... Dang. She prepped a move right after the waterfall. Dang. That was the risk that we took. But darn, she called us on it. She called us on the risk, chat. I'm curious. I wonder if I had done a jump R1 instead. Nah, I think we're still hosed. Ugh. Oh, Millennia. Okay. Yeah, she should be in waterfowl range. As soon as I said. Oh, I got stuck. I got stuck. No. I can't speak. Yeah, that was my bad. I got a little bit stuck. I tried turning too fast. So I got stuck on her hitbox in the air. Don't know why there's a hitbox when she's in the air, but it just be how it be. Okay, nice. Ooh, and then I just rolled a little bit late. Okay, that's fine. I honestly thought we were dead just from the first one because I got a little bit stuck on her as I was running around, but we also made it around her. And I guess just rolled on time. That whole first, like, circle around thing, though, just took a little bit long. And then, like, the next dodge just came faster than I was expecting. The amount of chasing we have to do. So worth it for the stagger, though. Hell yeah. Ooh, okay. We make it around her just fine, but I make too big of a circle around her. So then when I start rolling, I'm like way too far back and I get hit. I think I'm just going to have to do it as aggressively as we can. Just so we can keep up the poise. Those repos are doing a lot of work for us. Otherwise, this feels like it takes way too long. Okay, I'm not going to chase you all the way into the corner. Yeah, come over here. There you go. See the stagger? Just because we followed her. And she's already in waterfowl range. Just have to watch the stamina a little bit. Oh, come on. We had a good thing going. Why'd you stop? Oh, I should have just hit her. Okay, it's fine. We just wait a little bit. There we go.
Let your flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
Okay, I took a little too long to swing at her there, and her swing was already happening, so she hits me. I'm pretty sure that's what happened there. What I was trying to do is like reposition towards the front of her, so in case she did anything weird, I'd be able to see it. But you don't quite have the time.
Blade of Mikola.
Okay, I know what I did wrong there. I started moving in a certain direction a little bit too soon. Was I getting freaked out that we were on a slope? Yes. I definitely was getting freaked out that we were on a slope. It's a very fast dagger, damn. Okay, it just wouldn't let me, like, move at all? It's a little bit riskier going for this dagger, but man, the damage is so worth it. Because I kind of really don't want to spend a whole fight where we're just, like, hitting her once or twice every so often, and we're just waiting. Come on, give me a good move. Sure, that works. Okay, nice little stagger. Let me get a good hit on you. Stay away from the wall. Phase 2, huge.
Let your flesh
What happened to my roll? My roll.
by the scarlet rot.
We could probably leave this fight and leave it for later. But we're so close to just getting rid of the Halleck tree. This does make me think that Rolana's going to be quite a time. She'll probably be a really long fight. I would rather play that one safe. Ooh, okay. Come on. And she's being very nice with these. Hell yeah, nice stagger. I'll take it. Okay, we're not going to attempt Faith with that attack. Ooh, and attack. I'll take it. Ah, I'm dead. Dang, right at the end again.
By the scarlet rot.
Shoot. I backed up when she went into the air thinking she was doing the like up down thing, but it was waterfowl instead. Dang. Oh, we're so close, Jed. She likes hitting me with like one extra waterfowl right at the end. Well done, Jim. Yeah, she is in waterfowl range. Oh, the weapon's too short. Okay, I could have just dodged that. I was worried it wouldn't quite turn and hit her. Maybe if I did a jump R1 instead of a jump R2, that might be a little bit safer, actually. It's functional. Yeah, it's definitely functional. Functional and average size. Yeah, back to the waterfowls. I'm getting stuck on nothing. Got stuck on the feet. It's not even like getting stuck on our feet. You're just getting stuck on literally an invis hitbox. Same thing happens with Consort too. When he like floats up and does his nuke thing, there just happens to be a hitbox there. She really likes the jumpy. Good for me, though. Easy it. Back to the waterfalls. Camera went all sorts over there. Alright, try our best. Do not get tricked right at the end. She's probably waterfowling you. Ooh, okay. That I'm not sure. That just felt weird trying to do the circle around thingy. I don't know if it was like the slope or whatever, but like maybe more I was facing the camera. It just felt kind of weird. I don't know how else to describe that. I was ready for that though. Okay, come over here, Miss Melania. Get away from the wall. I might want to rebuff this. Yeah, there you go. She even put some hustle into it. Nice little stagger. Another little stagger. It's crazy, just 2 little staggers with her riposte. So much damage done. And she's dead. Let's go. Thank God. Finally. We finally did it.
The mark of a true lord.
Bro was like a whole 2-hour detour by herself. That's crazy.
Dear Nicola.
Okay, cool. She's nice and thin. Let's go fight Mr. Moog about it. Yeah, based off of her, I think Rolana will be a little bit tricky. I can see a Lion being tricky for the reach. Oop, no. Do 50. 50 and 52, I think. Millennia can be challenging for new players. It is my first playthrough. 100%. But at least we got the most goated weapon out there, am I right, Jen? Good old Eclipse Shotel. No one told you to level Vigor. Nah, that doesn't even exist. I'm sure that's just a myth that everybody made up. It's the hazing joke. Yeah, they're just trying to haze me as a new player. Me when I'm stuck. There we go. Excuse me, Mr. Blob. Hello, Mr. Fork. Wow, that was a one-tap stagger. That's crazy. It seemed like it took kind of a bit to stagger Melania, but that's more so with just how she works. I think Moog might be pretty solid. NPC Invader, you gotta do the thing. Yeah, look, he died. He died from Deathblight. Wow. See how his health bar just went from 100 to 0? Instant death by Deathblight. Easy peasy. Exactly. One shots simply equal Deathblight. No other possible way. Excuse me. Okay, although the Melania detour took quite a bit of time, don't get me wrong. Although it took quite a bit of time, I think if we can get through, let's say, Moog, Lion, and Rolana today, then the rest of the bosses might be a decent cleanup, except for Metter. Metter I'm very concerned for. But I can't see, like, Mitra being ridiculous. Dale's just gonna be a long fight. But he should be fine. Even Consort. Consort, you're, like, right next to him all the time anyway, so short reach is not really an issue. Oops, excuse me, pardon me. You had more pie for dinner today? Let's fucking go. Pie? What kind of pie? Okay, try not to get got by this random guy. Yeah, we pick up so much money in the form of, like, runes on the ground, but we never use it. Oh, you can't get me. I'm in the same spot. Oh, bacon and egg again. I keep thinking you mean like a sweet. Something sweet, like a chocolate or something. Do I have enough heals? I do. Okay, I don't really think the buff from the Ash of War will do anything here. This guy's pretty holy resistant. Behold, chat. It's Mogwin, the guy. Hello, Mog. Please get down your stairs. No, don't stop like right there. Get down the stairs. That's not bad damage. That's yellow damage. He put his whole back into that swing. Got him. Oh, not the showers. Okay, he's gonna have to do Duo and Unus here. Get some stamina. Me heal. Me heal. My heals. Oh, another stagger. Crazy. Oh, if only you gave me the fly in the air thing. And he is Lit Edge.
As clear as day.
Night and day difference between Mr. Moog and Miss Maladia. Felt like we were doing more damage to him too. I don't know. Mogwin. Okay, cool. He's nice and dense. Thank you for the clappy. Breach. Yeah, he didn't take too long. Let's use up all this cash. We're really close to that 60 and 60. And we can get some extra damage from the strength. Don't think we really need too much more endurance or mana or anything. Now we're barely using the Ash War as is. Wait, off to the DLC, but first, boo letter, boo. I forgot to say boo. Grab out that grace. Okay, well, we're allowed to see how this does on Lion. Lion, the major concern is just the short reach of this thing. But I guess we get some speed. Some speed. Yeah, just a little bit on the speed side. I am really liking that the charge attacks are just a single swing, though. That's like one of my main things against the curved sword class in general. Style does have the double swing thing, but the Charger 2 does 10 stance damage more than the rest. It also gets the range thing, doesn't it? Or is that something else that I'm thinking of? Yeah, Blade of Mercy is not bad. We'll keep that around. Blade of Mercy, two-handed talisman wouldn't be bad either. That's where the extra stance comes from. Oh, so the projectile by itself would just do 10. Yes, ooh. Then again, I guess the normal play is also to just use the Ash of War. Like, just spam the Ash of War. Okay, I think we're fine. Sword is goaded with some secret stuff, Incredible Ash and Amazing R2. Yeah, I know it's a good weapon. Have we used it just at an RL1? You redeemed it for all remembrances. I feel like we've used it, though. Maybe we did all curved swords. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Alright, we're gonna run up to Lion. We're gonna see how this does. If we're not even getting yellow damage, we'll definitely need to go pick up some Scadu. Because Lion doesn't have the most HP, ever. Excuse me. I did it at RL1 and it was 3 hours, 38 minutes. Okay. Can't remember who we fought. We probably fought Estelle. Alright, I'm not even gonna try with this guy. He decided not to attack all on his own accord. Grab a Duck Race. It's kind of crazy to me how useful that little tree thing is. It's not like you're avoiding anything, you know, too intense or whatever. It just makes the run up here so much faster. And a little bit more brain dead. Excuse me. Okay, good. Just try not to die before we hit the grace. Chad, I've been doing a new thing with the daily workout stuff where I'm targeting like different zones of the body. So more like specific exercises for like lower body or upper body. Yesterday was upper body day and I can feel it in my arms. It's not great. It does mean that we got some gains, but still, I'm not feeling it. Or it's not feeling great. I'm just gonna enter the boss arena now. Yeah, you do all that. You go crazy and sick with it. Oh, don't get in there. Okay, good. It's lying. Yep, we're already missing hits. Okay. It's fine. Yeah, the way that this thing swings, it kind of swings from where your shoulder is, I want to say. And then it does like a little sweep down. That little sweep down is actually pretty bad for Lion. He's got like no hitbox right underneath his chin. Damage seemed fine though. I don't think we're gonna get like that much more damage if we grab a bunch of Scadu. Okay, do not do a jump attack there. That jump attack, if he had done the zero windup, would not have been great. Okay, the running attack kind of swings upwards. Lightning. Good little stagger. Very mean move. Okay, super move maybe? Yeah. Ooh, right at the end, the zero wind up move. Close. Yeah, okay, okay. Basically what I was saying before, that like standing still R1, going downwards like that, not so good, but a run towards him R1. Kind of going up and clipping into the chin. That's hitting him a little bit better. Okay, weird. I put in the roll, but I think because I was right next to his, like, frontal legs, we got hit earlier than when I rolled. This might be a problem. We almost had it already, so I don't think it's as bad of an issue. Nice, good little stagger. Worst move ever. Ooh, he went for that zero wind up. Damn. There's not really a way, I think, to know that that's happening. You just have to, like, be prepared for it. Oh, I guess other than, like, being in front of him so much. that you know it's a possibility. Okay, no, that was my bad. The greed. The greed. I wanted to see if I could get the jump attack, like the jump part 2, as he's still spinning, and then also do the charge attack. But it seemed like it was going to be too slow. Maybe like a jump R1. Just to add a touch extra poise. Ooh, no, okay, I'm just too slow on that.
Thank you.
Yahoo.
Yo, holy shit, Sinus, thank you for the resub on me for 14 months. Goddamn. Welcome in, hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, definitely wasn't feeling that attempt. Yeah, we need the running R1s. Late night at the old boneyard. Oh, I see. No, it's too far away. End of quarter 2. Oh, I see, I see. Do you normally have to stay at the end of, like, or a little bit later for end of quarters? Okay, so jump R1. And then do a charge attack. It would be a little bit late, but maybe we have some poise going in and out. Yeah. We have huge volume end of each quarter. That's fair. And your salespeople are procrastinating assholes. Why is that just the case like everywhere? Oh, not the lightning again. What about the frost? Don't tell them that you said that. We'll hit him eventually. There we go. Frost? No, just the super move out. Jump over here. Maybe lightning again. Oh, frost. Huge. Lightning. Oh, super move. Oh, I jumped early. No. Right at the end. Bro, so many whiffs. So many whiffs with the weapon. He basically would be dead. Actually, what does our tap R2 look like? Tap R2 is not much better and it's slower. I'm not running R2. No, I still feel like the running R1's better. Every time he like jumps away, you know? Okay, I wasn't sure what was happening there. He like glitched. Looks like we have just enough time for a charged attack. Surprisingly, for how fast the weapon itself is, if you were to spam R1s back to back, the charge R2 is relatively slow. For how fast this is. Okay. Mean? let me attack eventually. Or not. It's just spamming. There we go. Stacker. Ooh, not the lightning. Ooh, I rolled right into the lightning, damn. I was trying to avoid his hitbox, but I could have gone a little bit closer to the right side. That one felt like it took forever because we didn't get a stacker anywhere early. And then his lightning phase, he just wanted to spam like the Dickens. I have no clue what's happening. I'm just trapped in a corner with this guy. Okay, I will say with the reach being relatively low on this weapon, I am finding myself repositioning quite a lot. That's taking some time. Dang, not a stacker there either? Really? I wonder if him doing the like stand on hind legs and twirly around is enough time for his poise to just like start resetting. It probably is. Because we had a lot of good attacks going into that. Too long to reposition. Go for one of those. Hit him again. Nice. What? Oh, I think if he was in any other phase other than the frost there, we would have been fine. He killed me with the little frost thing that pops up out of the ground. Ooh. Okay, just at the start of the fight, sure. Oh, lucky. Oh, of course that misses. big super move. He's sure to be stalling this out as long as he can. Speaking of stalls, the lightning phase. And he's dead. Let's go. Huge. Never, man did not want to die. But cool. That's one of the worst bosses for this run out of the way. For this weapon, at least. Out of the way. We get A level. Let's toss it into this. I feel like we'll still get to the 60-60 on Dex and Faith. In fact, I probably could change my physic from now, actually. Let's take these out. Let's do charge attack and consecutive attack. Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. All right, we're kind of at time for stream, but I kind of want to fight Rolana too. Let's do a little bit of running around. A few Scadu and head straight to Rolana. For her, I don't think the range will be too much of the issue. Also, Torrent, are you okay? Yeah, for her, I don't think the range will be too much of the issue. More of the issue for her will just be, I don't know, wrong attacks at the wrong time, that kind of thing. Why is Torrent extra thick today? Hello? Mins does not want to get up there. There we go, jeez. Oh, and you know what? We still haven't really like fought the NPC properly. I can't imagine the NPC fights are going to be great with this thing. There's like nothing, you know, secret that we have for them. I guess maybe the running attacks are kind of fast, but if they start jumping at me, We don't really have any vertical strikes. Hello, Egon. How are you today? Same, buddy, same. I feel you. Okay, we're safe if I just stay here for a little bit. And we're good. I believe there's some like alternate version of this skip now, by the way. Where you don't even have to go through jumping all through like these different spaces. There's just like from the first jump, you just go straight down somewhere. I have to look into that. Just because it seems a little faster. No, the jump. Okay. Did you really just get an ad about scented pens? Oh, you mean like the ink in them being scented? Dude, I remember having like scented markers as a kid. Don't worry, they weren't like that toxic. So sniffing them, like they were meant to be sniffed. Is what I'm trying to get at. They were expressly made to be sniffed. Alright, I'm just skipping the fort. I feel like we don't need the money. We got a lot of big money on the way. Plus, again, there's like all these rooms that we never take advantage of anyways. Scented pens are a thing. I've only known of the scented markers, but I mean, I guess it's the same principle. You just kind of like scent the ink or something. Unless the pen itself is kind of scented. That's kind of weird. Okay, for Rolana, maybe we could try with the parries. Let me just actually see where I'm going for a second. Oh yeah, maybe we can try with the parries. Let me take this off. This is the wrong rock. Here we go. But did they really test them? I doubt the whole office supply clinical trials are not very serious. What would they even need to like test for? I can't imagine they'd have like a very dedicated wing to, I don't know, science. At least as far as testing safety is concerned. I don't know. I can't like see it in my head. Okay, a few more scadu. Where are we at? 4. Should be at 5. Oh yeah. Okay, let's try without the parries first. And I'm not really going to be doing charge attacks much, but I may get a stagger, so let's go with this. Hello, Rolana. Carcinogens. Yeah, the damage doesn't look too horrible. It is yellow damage. Yeah, that's fair Sidus. We'll not make a joke about it. Actually, big match. I'll get a stagger eventually. Ooh, darn. Damn, our poise isn't even that low. Like, our poise damage isn't that low. I'm just not finding a great opportunity to do more than R1s is the real problem. And the R1s is not a lot. Let me try one more time without the parries. She never gives me the good one. That's crazy that that didn't kill me. And I've got the stagger. Insane. Ooh, I jumped a little too late. Okay, okay. Fine, fine. Yeah, the difference there was I added some tap R2s instead of just R1s. And we got that early stagger, which was pretty nice. Now let's see if I went for... We'll keep this. If I went for the parries, how'd we feel? Okay, well, I'm not gonna parry those. Okay, she hasn't given me the uppercut yet. I keep jumping too late. Oops. I think that was faster. And we can fit in like an extra hit here and there too, without too much burden because the weapon's nice and fast. So we're not like losing out on damage too much. Plus the riposte on this thing just happened to be much better than the raw damage. Oh, okay. She went immediately for the uppercut after not giving us any at all. I see, I see. I understand you.
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, if we can get her to start off with something good to parry, or like we can just ease into it, it's a little bit nicer. But it is definitely faster. Okay, now. I was ready. I like did the parry just in case she ran up to me, wanted to do the uppercut again. I was not looking. I will say, I think that's the toughest part of this is like when you're walking in there and then just like starting in a controlled space. There we go. Yeah, she could uppercut. But she didn't. Ooh, we got you that time. And an extra stagger. No uppercut for you. Ooh, no stabby for you either. And I think she's just a lit edge. Talk about denied, damn. Poor Rolata. Okay, I like that a little bit better. The shorter, like, faster weapons, they do really well, for her at least, with the parries. It's the slow weapons that aren't as nice. But cool, that's Rolanadej. It's another potential problem boss out of the way. But chat, sadly, we shall call it here for today. We shall call it here. We're on that whole shorter schedule grind. So I can get some editing done. Nice, let me hit you guys with the ending screen. Bring you in some music. Hold up, hold up. Nice, thanks you all so much for being here. It means quite a lot to me. Raids and follows and all that stuff. Resubs, etc. Let's see. We shall continue this, not tomorrow. Tomorrow is day off. We shall continue this on Thursday. Or basically the day after tomorrow, whatever that is for you. I guess Friday for some people. Let's say we're going to raid into... we haven't raided into Kaylee actually in a little while. Yeah, she's doing some Pokemon Pokopia or Pokopia, however it's pronounced. This game is too cute. Oh yeah. Must be a nice relaxed day. Pokemon Resident Sleeper. Yeah, kind of. Nice and chill vibes. We shall raid in. For the raid message, let's do... Actually, well, we do have a cozy emote. If I could type... Okay, there we go. Chat, I feel like every day I get progressively worse at typing. There we go. Copy pasted that is your raid message. If you don't have the emote, just use the coffee emoji. That works the same. Here's a link to the Discord if you want to be part of the Discord. Some nice peeps in there. We talk occasionally, get the movie nights. In fact, there's a movie night for tomorrow on day off. I don't know if we've decided what we're watching. It's probably been decided already. But movie night tomorrow. And links to the YouTube channels. Vods on the Vods channel and main channel I stream to at the same time. I'm also on TikTok and Instagram now. Huge. Oh yeah, tomorrow's Dr. Seuss night, right? Horton Hears Who and the Lorax. Because we were trying to remember, I was trying to remember anything from that movie and I couldn't remember Jack. So that's why we're watching it. Sound good, sound good. I'll see you guys later. Thank you again. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Tell Kaylee we said hi. Bye-bye.